Revelio. Leviosa. Confringo. Leviosa. Protego. Stupefy. Revelio. Levioso! Potato! Stupid!
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Accio. Levioso. Levioso! Accio! Accio. Confringo.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Lumos. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos.
You must try it. Trumpet seeds! How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Depulso.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Lumos. Confringo! Lumos. Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Revelio! Revelio!
Well,
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's
Revelio!
but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Confringo! Revelio! 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 Lumos! Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. Revelio. The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic. Treasure hunting suits me. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Merlin trial when I see one. Levioso. Confringo.
Someone's going to regret that, I think. You've made a mistake.
Accio. Confringo. Levioso.
Is this your best?
Accio. Leviosa. Confringo.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say.
Accio. Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers...
Well, I can't speak for all of them, But certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potion.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
You're welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Loang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
I'm told. Great. Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
I'd like to ask you about changing the rooms. Of course. Actually, perhaps another time.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I bet garlic. Why else would it be the only common room with plants?
Revelio.
It's no wonder Ravenclaws are so clever. To solve things every time you want to go into the common room.
Revelio.
Levioso!
Accio.
Confringo!
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, my dear, you look so
Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Repulso. Revelio. Lumos.
I adore Dagger.
My sister will be home for the holidays this year. Hope she's bought me a new beater's back. We're bound to have Quidditch.
Revelio.
My older brothers were all sorted into Ravenclaw.
Lumos.
I'm not sure what kind of look you bring up
To live up to that achievement.
Accio. Revelio.
Must we go back to practicing our singing?
I've no doubt the black will be
Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Gareth, do you have a moment?
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Hey, it's me,
Confringo.
Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Lovely to see you.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
Revelio.
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Revelio.
ancient secrets bring forth.
Revelio.
This looks like the right statue. What was the password? Descendium. Who knew this was all down here?
Revelio.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
Levioso. Accio.
Who knew this was all down here? A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken.
Reparo.
That seems to have done the trick.
Revelio. Revelio.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Revelio.
Going to have to get past this.
Confringo. Levioso. Revelio. Confringo. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio. Reparo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Levioso.
Something is getting in the way of that platform. One more to go and I'll make it across.
Confringo. Caborso. Accio. Levioso.
Aha, got it.
Revelio.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Revelio. Confringo.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how the recipe's going to turn out.
Revelio. Revelio.
House elves are wizardkind's best friend. Always have been.
Revelio.
We've got dark wizards.
Revelio.
Hello again. Were you able—
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
This is rather fun. Made it. Excellent. Did it. Excellent. Success. Made it. Oh, did anyone else see that?
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke, whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo.
That's that.
Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Wheats, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Take your time looking up. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
I can always rely on my patrol.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though.
Lumos.
You're alive. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Revelio. Protego. Lumos.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here.
Revelio. Accio.
Such a wee bear being a thrashing to your throat. I can't believe it.
Revelio. Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by. But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Assignment's all finished. Potato! Stupid one. Confringo. Depulso.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I can never face Milo's daughter again.
Centaurs have never kind, have they?
Revelio.
Godric Gryffindor was the greatest duelist in history.
Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Confringo. Revelio.
Armchair. This hamlet is...
Oh, Milo, what am I to do?
Is there something I can help you with, Mr.
Adley. Edgar Adley. No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest. Had I known he wanted to procure venom from a living acromantula. Oh, poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly valuable. In large part because it is, as poor Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Revelio.
Now, where could that acromantula cave be?
Confringo.
Hello? There's a voice coming from that well.
Can you help me?
Is someone down there?
Down there? I beg your pardon. I'm here. There's no one here but me. Some thoughtless wretch casually tossed a bit of parchment into me and it caught. If you could please take it.
Seems to be some sort of map.
Confringo.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. What a relief.
Confringo! Repulsor! Accio! Accio!
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Somebody out there?
Petrificus Totalis!
Accio! Finito!
You regret that. Predictable.
Confringo!
To your knees!
I won't go down as easy.
Coward!
Oh, this is getting fun!
Confringo! Expulso! Accio! Confringo!
I've never seen such magic.
Confringo! Confringo!
You're going to regret that.
Expulso! Leviosa! Confringo!
Petrificus Totalis!
Protego!
Petrificus Totalis! The darkness will
Benito.
swallow you up!
Had enough?
Accio!
I'm just warming up. No! Oh.
Revelio! Revelio! Revelio!
I ain't allowed.
Revelio.
What was... Oh, that wood. Now to think. Expulso!
Accio! Confringo!
That's just
just the beginning. Might want to look up. You will not survive this. You will pay for your deed. A darling, aren't you? Confringo. You're no match for me. You made a grave mistake. Never come here.
Confringo.
You're going to regret that.
Expulso.
I reckon you've got a few tricks up your sleeve. You dog. Expulso. Ah, stupendous.
Confringo.
Protego. Death from above. Expulso. All very agile. Beyond flash of inspiration. Stupid boy, look what you've done. You pipe. What are your thoughts on electricity? This is not going well for you.
Revelio.
Wonderful to see you again.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Revelio.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the... I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're natural.
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
A fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, His resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees.
Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago. in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you have done that, come.
Revelio.
Call him! Do you really think you can best me?
Careful not to get bit. Confringo.
What have you done?
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Stupid one. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Amateur. Clumsy little fool.
Personal. Confringo! Let's see you survive that heat.
Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Fringo!
Potato. Stupid Revelio.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriate. Seems like a quiet night. Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Revelio.
These rocks have seen better.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over them.
Intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Revelio.
Hardest days.
Quickly now.
Revelio.
Stay hidden and come. It's Totalis. Totalis. Well done.
Revelio.
Reminds me of the time I... there must be something to tell us. Ramrock said so. Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. Trafficus totalis. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Revelio.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
I will draw blood. Spells won't save you now.
Stop! I'm afraid of time!
Let's get this over. You are postponing the inevitable. Just you wait till I'm on side.
Revelio.
There you are. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Revelio.
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
Looks like we found the entrance.
Confringo. Revelio.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Revelio.
A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
Confringo! Revelio.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio.
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Revelio. Revelio.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Protego. Stupid. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Protect. Confringo. Cabalso. Confringo. Revelio.
These look familiar.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Revelio.
Confringo. Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Not making this easy on me.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Accio.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Revelio. Revelio. Repulsor. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Don't like the look of this.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego!
Don't like the look of this.
Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
What a relief.
Revelio!
Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
You can't...
I should ask Sir... That's it.
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
I was worried.
Revelio.
Centaurs, but there hasn't been a dragon.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can. we'll be off to the races. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio. Off to the races, then.
Talk about you. Hello there.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
See you outside the castle.
You too, Amit. Revelio.
Welcome to the Armstead. Any empty seat is yours.
Can I help you with something?
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Revelio. I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it? Revelio.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
Revelio. It's sealed. Moths. Confringo! Revelio. Merlin's beard. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Confringo. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Confringo! Debolso! Stay back! Confringo! Confringo! Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Accio. Confringo! Depulso! Lumos! Levioso! Confringo! Levioso! Lumos! Reparo! Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Depulso. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Get that platform closer. But how? Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Revelio. What's that hanging there? It's precarious. Down I go. No other way. It's sealed shut from the other side. Revelio. Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Oh! Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Lumos. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Cabalso. Revelio. This looks even more complex.
Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Confringo. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway. Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time. Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. If only Professor Fig could have seen that. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. There they are. Revelio.
Expulso! You will pay for your deed. Incendio! Potato! It's Totalis. You've made a grave mistake. Your life ends. Expulso! Expulso! Expulso!
Confringo!
Expulso!
Cabalso!
Expulso! Expulso! You die for the expulso! Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulso! Death from above! Expulso! Might want to look up. Expulso! Flash of inspiration. Expulso! I quit now, while you're still alive. What are your thoughts on electricity? Expulso!
Protego!
Expulso! You got some skills?
Confringo!
Expulso!
Accio!
Expulso!
Stupefy! Revelio! That's it!
This is for Rookwood!
A lantern. What was that sound?
Reduction!
I'm just warming up.
Expelliarmus!
That's mine.
Confringo! Leviosa!
Rip.
Accio! Confringo! Leviosa! Revelio!
They don't seem to care for me, the Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done there. I may go to Hogsmeade later. There are some problems. Maybe they might be the weak to run.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.